Okay, awesome. So, sorry it was such a mess earlier. I didn't have any audio because I didn't have an audio device in there. And I gotta do something real quick before we get going too much further. We got to go to compressor. Okay. Noise suppression. Because I'm sure you can probably hear my computer through the microphone. Limiter. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, much better. The limiter basically is what is needed the most because it doesn't let me peak. Boom. Okay, good. Awesome. By the way, if you didn't notice, this is a new to me truck, let's put it that way. Because the truck is a Volvo VNL 780. Oop, the heck is going on here? Hello? What the hell is going on here? What the frick is going on here? Game? The hell is happening here? That was weird. I had a wicked hiccup for a few seconds. So VNL 780. Oh yeah, listen. Oh, still peaking a little bit in the microphone. Hold on. Filters. Limiter. Okay. Boom. Boom. Okay, it's still peaking. Let's turn it down here. Do that. Boom. Okay, good. The heck? Hello? For some reason, the game does not like me switching between... It's never done this before, so I don't know why it's doing it now. Oh man, it's a stream. It's my whole computer that's doing it. What the heck? What the heck is up with my computer? Settings. Output. It's only at 6,000. It didn't do it that time. I don't know what the heck is going on with my computer today. Okay, so what do you say we... why does it seem like it's so freaking loud then? Okay, hold on. Oop, no, not that. This. Hold on. Audio. Everything's set the same. Okay. Traffic volume. Reverb effect in environment. I don't know what that means, but UI volume sound. See, we have music, UI music, all that stuff is not in. Okay. Okay, that should be alright. I don't know why it's set at 96,000, but whatever. Okay, so let's go find ourselves a job. We're in McCook, Nebraska. Oh, and if you hear a little bit of rubbing noise on my sweatshirt, it's because my headset is plugged in for charging. I forgot to charge it last night. So, you can blame me for the lousy audio if there is any. I forgot to plug in my headset, so when I turned it on today, it went bleh, it died. So it sounds like that my windows are down. Come on, game, stop it. What the hell is going on here? What the heck? It's got to be a setting in the streaming software that is... That's not set up, so that is... I don't know if that's going to do anything, but... This truck has 3 axles. Okay, there we go. I gotta do something. F4. Let's see. Seat. Seat is all the way back. Why does it not look like it then? Probably because the steering wheel is too... Yes, that's why. Okay, and now go over here. No. There, that looks much better. Field of view. Should we set a little... There, I like it much better that way. because I don't want to be kissing the steering wheel. There's something I gotta change that with this profile versus my other one, because it sounds like the windows are open even though they're not. See?
The fuck you say to me, you little shit?
What the? Holy crap, hold on. Something is screwed up. Hold on a second here. I got echo on that one. Yeah, I had to reset up my stuff yesterday because the... Hello, how's it going? Okay, hold on. Let me see something here. This one... It's audio properties. I guess we just need that. Like that. Okay. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Wish I could be doing better. This thing is being a royal pain in the neck today. But otherwise, we're doing pretty good. Oops, wrong way. No, what the heck? Okay, there we go. Both windows are up. So, today we are doing a sort of new truck. It's a VNL 780. It's an old truck in the game, but it's a new look for it. I'm doing pretty good. But wish I could be doing even better, but hey, whatever. The computer has been... well, I guess we'll find out. She's got 600 horses under the hood. She's got ocean camouflage, you know? What the heck? Oh, okay. And the one thing that people don't know is that the original VNL in the game is the only truck to come stock with a light bar. You don't have to use mods to have a light bar on this truck. Because when I used to do TMP, people used to ask me, "Where'd you get that light bar?" I go, the 780 is the only one you can get it with. He goes, "Oh man." The guy goes, "Then I guess I'll have to get me one." Whoa, man, these brakes are a little, I'm gonna have to adjust my brakes in the settings. I think I turned them down the other day. Control. Let's see. Bumps. Steering assist. No. I'll try. It's not in here, is it? No, it's not. It's in gameplay, right? For some reason, the brakes are brake intensity. I'm gonna have to turn the brake intensity up slightly. What? Oh. There we go. Much better. I haven't driven this truck in a long time. Oops. Hold on. Uh-oh. What the heck? Uh-oh. I didn't turn on Trucky. I'll have to pull over someplace. Find someplace better to pull over. I don't know why this truck is so loud also. I'm going to pull over more. Oh, here. Okay, let's see something here. What the heck? I didn't do anything. Come on, game, don't do this to me. We're not even modding, so it can't be that. What the hell is going on here? What the hell is going on with this freaking thing? Let's see. TM. Yeah, it's loaded. So why isn't it working? Hello? Why are you not working? Come on, computer, stop this bullshit. Hello? What the hell is going on here? Hello again. How's it going again? What the heck is going on here? Why are you not working, Trucky? What the heck is going on here? Oh, yeah. Oh, gee. What the heck? What the frick is going on here? Come on, you frickin' thing. Work. I gotta find out something real quick. Hello? Okay, Task manager. What the heck is running in the background that doesn't need to be running? Everything that needs to be running is running. What the hell else is running? What the heck else is running? I don't know what the heck that is. Why are you doing this to me? I don't know what the heck's going on there. It's using 55% of the memory today. That even 55% is only like a little over 16 gigs. It's 18 gigs. 55%. Nice. There we go. Oh, gee. Why are you not working? There we go. Now it's working. It took its sweet ass time working. Okay, it's set to 76, but we don't want it set to that. We want it set really low. Okay. Wait to see what this person's doing. There we go. That looks much better. Oh, I think part of it is, yeah, there's the reason why the truck is so loud. Headset was really loud. It was set to 32%, not 16 like it normally is. I was watching a video yesterday and it was quite low. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, we got. Oh, this truck here. If anybody wants to buy a VNL 780, you'll have to look for it in the used truck market. Once the 860 came out, the 780 got told to take a hike in the new market. Yeah, real stats. Uh-oh. We are running about half on our fuel. Ooh. Also, I downloaded a new mod, but I have not tested it out completely. So that's why I said use at your own risk. It's a different. The tires in the picture look like they're like off-road tires. Honestly, I wish I'd had some off-road tires yesterday when I was trying to get a load up a hill yesterday. Because I was screwing around with the profile that I started for how I start a new profile playlist on YouTube, but I wasn't recording it yesterday. In my new profile, I have a Freightliner Cascadia with a 6x4, but the four wheels pulling couldn't get that trailer up the hill. Part of it was because it was from one of those construction sites where you're going down into the pit and you're picking up a trailer and bringing it up out of that pit. And the truck only has, the truck has 450 horsepower. It has a 13-speed transmission, so you would think that if you could get traction, you'd have no problems pulling it up, but the truck is having a hard time getting traction. So, also, the stream may look a little bit, actually the stream looks a little bit darker than it should right now, but I've been playing around with a filter, trying to get the stream to look a little bit better. Because ever since I got the HDR monitor and I had HDR turned on, the stream was kind of washed out because the stream was in standard definition and not HDR, and I was playing in HDR, and so the stream looked washed out compared to the gameplay. Right now the stream looks really dark. Ooh, there we go. What the heck? Can't even tell what it is. It's moving so fast. Oh, the other day we got a new follower, I should say new subscriber in there we go. Actually, the stream still is a little bit dark, but I can adjust that. Yeah. Like I was saying before we start, we got a new subscriber on YouTube the other day, Easy Rider 007. So now we have 40 subscribers on YouTube. We have 4 subscribers on Twitch. Not the same thing, but same word but different meaning in between the two. Between the two platforms, a subscriber on YouTube is equivalent to a follower on Twitch. because you're not paying for anything you're not paying to watch any of the content on YouTube, where if you were a subscriber on Twitch, you'd be paying basically to be ad-free, and a few other things if people choose to use them. Like, if you subscribe to this channel, you would be the you could be the #1 person in queue if there ever was one, which there has never been one. And you also get ad-free viewing. And at one time we were thinking about having subscribers have their own like sound effect when they came in, but because of DMCA we can't do that. Because if DMCA wasn't a thing, we could just run rapid on people's entrance sound effects. But we can't. So okay, we don't really need those on. Anybody wants to get one of these, you have to go to the used truck market in game. You can get an 860, but you can't get a 780 on the new market. 860 is the newest one. I think it's from like 22, I think it is. Maybe it's somewhere around there, I don't know. But there is, oh, somebody just lost his $47, but whatever. But the 780 is, well, when I first started streaming, the Peterbilt 579 was actually my truck of choice. Actually, no, it wasn't. The 780 was, because my 579, when I first started playing the game, was my truck of choice, I should say. Because it was the cheapest truck in the game at like 108,000. And that was when they were new, not used. Because when I first started playing this game back in 2017, they didn't have the used truck market. There was no such thing. Matter of fact, most of the trucks that are in the game didn't exist in this game. Okay, what's this guy doing here? He's hauling ass right now. Well, we're gonna haul ass right behind him. We're gonna try to follow right behind this dude here. And if anybody is watching on YouTube, don't forget to hit that subscribe button, and don't forget you want to, you can type in chat and I will see it, even though we are streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. And yes, I have a thing to combine the chat. So what? What's boo? What? YouTube boo. I don't know if anybody can hear that, but it took me like an hour and a half yesterday to do this because I was trying to get a separate profile for YouTube and for Twitch, and instead of getting a separate profile, it just deleted my original OBS profile. So it's like, gee, thanks. Yeah, I got a new profile already. Because they were trying to say, oh, you can just create a new profile and have a new setup. No, you can't. I have a main profile and I have a new, I guess, set up 2 different profiles besides the main one, I guess. I don't know. But if anybody wants to, I think Haiwan was booing the, hey, how's it going? Marco video, how's it go? Welcome to the stream. Some things might be a little screwed up today, but I think that's, oh, come on, game, stop it. It's the computer, it's not the game. The computer is not liking whatever I did yesterday. Come on, what the heck is going on here? Hello? I don't know what the heck is going on. I'm gonna have to check this out after the stream if it doesn't crash. Because the only thing that is on my computer that is not being used, or that is in the game that is not being used, is that tire mod, and that should not cause that much of a problem. Because I streamed the other day without him, it wasn't activated, and it didn't make this much of a problem. So, how's it going for everybody today? Oops. No, I have not. I know it's a bus simulator. Watch people play it, but I've never have tried it. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, I guess we're going the wrong way. Yeah. Oh, okay. Trailer damage, yeah, good for it. Okay, I went the wrong way again. Oh, what's new? I have watched people play that game, but the thing that I'm waiting for is when ETS 2 is supposed to be coming out. But Oh, the fact that I did what I did back there? Yeah, holy shit. Yeah, we're a little off today. What the heck? Okay, I see what we're doing. We're turning around. Oops. Yeah, go. Come on, person, go. Come on, go. For some reason, we're going over here to turn around. I don't know why. Why are we going this way to turn around? I have never played it. I wouldn't. Oh, you mean to watch? Honestly, I haven't watched that much of it, really. I used to watch, person called, channel on Twitch called the Northern Alex. And I think I've watched a little bit of Squirrel play it on Twitch, but never. Oh, damn it! I don't know where I'm going right now. Man, I am all over the freaking place. Oh man. Volkswagen. No, I don't think I have actually. Okay, so which way are we going? We're going straight here. Oh, have you seen? Oh yeah, we've seen Volkswagens in America. In real life, but I don't know if you're talking about in this game. I don't know. We have plenty of. That's all right. Don't worry. Yeah. Farfignugens, or what they used to have. You used to have when they had those commercials. Really, it had the Farfignugen commercials. Oh yeah. Matter of fact, back in the 90s, I owned a 86 Volkswagen Jetta. Got junked, but it wasn't because of the car. It was in America before, yeah. Matter of fact, this truck that we're driving is a Volvo. Matter of fact, since like 2000, I think it was like 2008, maybe before then, I don't know, but Volvo started making trucks in the United States. I watched a video on YouTube of the process of making the trucks, and the VNL 860 has actually been made for quite a while. I believe the 860 was the one I watched in that video. We actually do have a lot of Volvos in the US, and I don't know how many we have in this game, but besides the trucks. But hopefully, if we're lucky, by the end of the year, we'll have actually cars, drivable cars in this game. Because right now they're talking about having Ford and Dodge. Well, actually, it's not specifically Dodge, but Ram will be available in this game. because Ram is its own entity now. It's not a Dodge Ram, it's just a Ram truck. Yeah. But, so the one thing, honestly, I'm looking forward to the bus, or the coaches, so to speak, in ETS2 to be a thing, because that way I don't have to buy a separate game to drive buses around. Because it will technically be like if you took a bus from like Boston to New York or wherever, you're taking a coach or whatever on a trip from wherever to wherever, and because there are actually a couple of mods for ATS that, well, actually there's 3 of them that you would need. You'd need the drivable AI, I think. Actually, I don't know if you need drivable AI with the third-party mods, but I had drivable AI, I had a bus mod, and then I had a passenger mod where I could pick up passengers and take them from point A to point B. And I stopped using it, so I got rid of it. But if anybody wants the list of mods, the link is in some of the videos on YouTube, like the modded streams and whatnot. There is a link in the description of some of those videos. Not all of them, but some of them. Matter of fact, we actually have a lot of foreign cars. We have when Chrysler had to be bailed out this past time, Fiat actually gained an advantage with bailing out Chrysler, because now that it's called Fiat Chrysler, basically. Fiat 500 became a thing in the United States. Because it was Chrysler's second time being bailed out, they were forced to have a third party take over, I guess. Where it was General Motors' first time being bailed out. Of course, people will say, well, Ford is a better automotive company because they've never been bailed out by the government. But anybody knows so anyways. So I don't know how long those type of records have been kept, but we're going to Houston. So that's why we're going way down south in Texas. Way down. Ew. Oh. Yeah, I should bring down my steering wheel a little bit so I can see the what do you call it, in the digital readout. But we'll wait to do that until later. But as I was saying earlier, yesterday I was well, let's just say I picked up my profile that I had when I was doing how I start a new profile. I started a little bit of kind of like a series, but it kind of just dropped off the face of the earth because I did 4 videos about it, and then I kind of just gave up on it because it wasn't getting that many views, and it didn't seem like people really cared that much about it. Of course, that was at a farm, yes. My aunt and uncle used to raise sheep. Matter of fact, they used to take them to fairs and show them. Someplace in the house I have a sweater that my aunt made me, or gave to us. Let's just put it that way. I don't know if it was made specifically for me, but it was a wool sweater. Itchy. We have 423 miles to go before we get to our first job of the day. First job that we started today isn't even a 1,000-mile trip, but it was more the place that we were going than anything. Oh, and we're towing chlorine. That's what we're hauling. Chlorine, which could be quite nasty if it gets spilled someplace. Actually, I don't know. Actually, yeah, we do have a what do you call it in this game, in this profile? A Freightliner Cascadia. That was one of the vehicles that we built for YouTube. Try it. Well, right now I can't afford it, but That's usually the thing with stuff like that, is because a lot of those games are kind of expensive, even though I know they've been out. Some of them have been out for years, but for some reason, prices on games on Steam don't always go down, even though they've been out for years. Really a person who buys new games that often. Also, some of the games that I do buy, I don't play on stream because they're either outdated or they're so old or whatever, and they don't have much of a viewership on Twitch anymore. Because the one thing that I have to look at, because I'm still a really small streamer on Twitch and on YouTube, is that I have to go with something that's not saturated or has some sort of numbers. Because if I go with a game that nobody's watching, then I'll get nobody watching me, and it doesn't do anything for views or for ad revenue or any of that type of stuff. Because since part of the income of the channel is ad revenue, because the ad revenue is figured by, it's kind of figured the same way as the ad revenue on YouTube. You get so much per 1,000 views. And most of the time, lucky if I make about $10 in ad revenue a month. Glad that we make more in subscribers than we do in ad revenue, but it didn't used to be that way. No, I have not. Honestly, I've never heard of that show before. I don't know what platform it's on, but honestly, I don't watch. Most of the videos I watch on YouTube are tech videos, and most of the stuff that I watch on TV, well, technically I don't watch that much TV, and we don't have any of the streaming platforms, you know, like Hulu and any of that type of stuff. I know a lot of the times people start talking about stuff that they watched on like Netflix or Hulu or something like that. Hardly anybody talks about stuff they see on TV anymore. wish this truck had a black interior, but it doesn't. It only has this tannish type of interior. I think it does anyways. I'll have to look at that again. Okay, we have to pull into a way station up here. Okay. Is it? Yeah. Yes, we have to pull into this way station up here. See, the bad thing about that sign back there is they say it's an exit, even though the exit has a way station built into it. £70,000. Of course, you can't forget that 391 pounds, but whatever. I didn't. Oops, I did not see that car. Oh well. I did not look in my mirror. That's my problem. My fault, not anybody else's. So. There. It's our 40th accident of this period of time, whichever. I don't know what exactly when it. You keep track of accidents, tickets, and well, that's it. We've got 94 tickets. We've had 40 accidents. I think it's been over a year. But still, 40 accidents in a year is a lot. 40 accidents in like 10 years is a lot. I mean, forget about 1 year. Of course, it's 1 year of real time versus whatever amount of time in game time. It's probably been 2 or 3 years in game time. Uh-oh, running low on fuel. Yep, we got 45 gallons. So we're gonna get back in the middle. One thing I have to do is I have to test to make sure that the sound effects work. You know, actually people can hear them, because I didn't test that part yesterday when I was setting everything back up. Because I was trying to do something that it said I could do, but it didn't work. Of course, the one thing I didn't pay attention to was the date that piece of information was posted on the internet. Oh shit. Oh, it's just a rest stop, never mind. Hopefully there's an exit coming up that has a fuel station, because the last thing you want to do is run out of fuel. Because the one thing that is not 100% correct is Truckin. Oh, okay, I think I didn't pick up on it when High One said real stats. Yeah. See, the when it says real stats, it's basically just keeping track of the fact that you haven't gone more than 81 miles an hour, because after you go faster than 81 miles an hour, it considers them race miles, because Trucksbook and TMP are basically all connected together, and because the people that a lot of people that do Truckers MP also do VTCs or virtual trucking companies, and the Trucksbook, if you go faster than 81 miles an hour, considers your miles to be that entire job to be race miles. So therefore, they don't count towards your company's miles, because they're race miles, not real miles, as they call them. And there's a lot of people that are part of like a 200 or 300 person VTC, and they're all the people are worried about is, well, our company's in first place. But the stupid thing about that, oops, great, I just went past a fuel station. But like I was saying, the stupid thing about that is the fact that you get absolutely nothing for having a company with the most miles at the end of whatever period of time. You don't get a trophy, you don't get anything. Whoopee! You got the most amount of time wasted. Because even with being a streamer, I still don't have the same amount of... Yes, I have. Oh, yes. Another thing I have to do, I have to go through my redemptions and clear them out, because I haven't done that in a really long time. I haven't redeemed any. I haven't gone through the redemptions and put all the stuff as being done. I mean, yes, don't get me wrong, the stuff, not very much stuff has been redeemed lately, but still, it's been probably pretty close to 6 months or a year since I've done that last. Subscribe button on YouTube, please do. Helps the channel grow. Might get because also I guess comments on videos are, I guess, one of the ways that YouTube is tracking the interaction more so than straight up here good. Well, sort of. By the way, that highway truck isn't really doing anything. It's just driving around with its lights flashing all the time. Ah, damn it. We just went the wrong way again. Oh well. I'll get there eventually. Also, people here on YouTube and on Twitch, follows on Twitch and subscriptions on YouTube. By the way, they're not. The sub on YouTube is the same as a follow on Twitch, but they have memberships on YouTube versus subs on there. I don't know why, but honestly, it seems like false advertisement to me. But because when you sub to somebody, usually you give them money, but on YouTube, you basically just follow them. It's never made any sense to me, but heck, it's been that way for probably 20 years or whatever. But also, if you haven't hit that follow button on Twitch, please do. Like I said before, it helps the channel grow. It helps us get. Well, I don't know if it helps us get. It doesn't help us get towards the top of the category, but you need viewers to get towards the top of the category. But I mean, honestly, there are people on Twitch that are in this category, but they're not supposed to be because they're not playing this game. There's some people that say they're playing American Truck Simulator, but they're actual truck drivers, which is not the same thing. They're supposed to be in the IRL category or the outside whatever. Outside living or whatever, I don't know what it's called, but because if you ever watch a channel here on Twitch called Trucker Dylan is a real life trucker. It's not just a name. He drives around Europe and in his truck delivering chocolate. Still does seem kind of loud though, because in some of the other truck, well, actually, I guess one of the reasons why it seems louder on this versus my other profile is because I have a soundproofing mod on the profile that I use on Tuesday. Because Tuesday we truck with mods. On Saturday we truck without mods. On Thursday we truck with mods, but it's on ETS2. ETS2 is called Euro Truck Simulator 2. And Euro Truck Simulator 2 has actually been around since 2012. It's insane to think that it's been around for almost 14 years. And this game here is starting its 10th year on Steam. Oh goody, we won't have to worry about fuel because we're almost at our destination. But we will have to get some more fuel before we get our next job. Right now we have 7 gallons of fuel. Come on, game, stop it. How many times the game is gonna crash? I don't know what the heck is going on with that. Where is our... Oh, there it is. I don't know what the heck is going on with that. Why our game is freezing up every once in a while. Uh-oh. Oops, hold on. We have to... I don't think... Yeah, we're still not gonna make it, are we? Yeah, we are, but we're gonna have to pull up anyways, because the truck itself isn't gonna make it. There we go. Oops, didn't need to do that. Whatever. 186.4 gallons. Wow, there we go. Okay, freight. You're way down in Houston. Houston to Yakima. Close. You can go to Nampa. Oh, for anybody who was wondering where we started in McCook, Nebraska. Right up there, and we go all the way down to here. Well, Port Angeles, we haven't been there in a while. Let's go there. Tires. Ooh, wow. Okay, whoops. Come on. Hello. If anybody wants to join me, I don't know if it will work properly or not. Why is this game doing this? Hold on. Let me check something real quick. Nope, there's no download. Okay. I don't know. I do not know why it's doing this, but it is getting to be quite irritating. I gotta check something. Okay, well, I'm gonna go back into the game. I believe we've... Okay, yes we have. Okay, good. Okay, so where is... Okay, good. We're gonna go down to this one right there. Oh, parking brake is engaged. Why do they do that? I don't know why. Probably because you're supposed to get out of the truck, because this is set up like it's a manual, even though it isn't. This is... The game thinks it's a manual, so that's why they... I'm not anywhere near them! Oh, never mind. 120. I screwed up. Great, I'm not gonna make it. Where is our fuel? That was my fault. Okay, yeah, we're gonna make our fuel, hopefully. I don't know if this is the correct way to do it, but this is the way we're gonna do it. Because I want to make sure that I'm going to make my fuel stop. I'm not going all over tarnation trying to get to the... Okay. Okay, good. Ooh, excuse me. Okay, we now 300 of 300 gallons. Yeah, see? Okay, what we gotta do, F4, adjust seat, gotta adjust our, oops, right, like that, I guess. There we go. Can see my fuel mileage and all that type of stuff now. Go I, oops, I, there. Fuel economy, 5.3 miles per gallon. That's not realistic, but we're not, oops, we're not doing. The heck? Hold on, what the frick? Hold on a second. Let's see. Now, where the hell are we going here? Why are we turning around? Is it still there? No, it isn't. So why are we turning around and going all over this place? We don't need to. What the frick is going on here? What? We're gonna go this way. Wait, what the frick is going? Hold on. Map. We should be able to go down this way and get on there. Should we not? Yes, we can go over there and get on. I'm gonna try something. Why am I going? Why am I going all over that place just to get on here? It doesn't make any sense. This truck is kind of fast. Of course, one of the reasons why it's faster is because there is no trailer in tow. I've already burned through 4 gallons of fuel just getting to the little bit that we've done right now. driving lights or marker lights or whatever you want to call them are on, but the headlights are not on. Because the easiest minibus in America, yeah, we have lots of minibuses in America, school buses. One of our local tobacco farms uses a minibus as a bus to get their employees from the barn or wherever they pick them up to. Oh well, that was not a good idea. That was my fault. I know them. I don't know why it does a modeler every time CT Botman puts a link into chat, but I think a lot of our minibuses are made by the front part of the bus is actually made by Chevrolet. A lot of the minibuses I see have Chevrolet symbol on them. But our buses used to be made by Bluebird. I don't know if they still are. Entering a non-collision zone. You get a non-collision zone when you're running a convoy. That guy with that pickup is driving very slow for some reason. Man, there's another Volvo. Jeez. Okay, I guess we're gonna go last. .3 miles per gallon. Ooh, baby. If a car got that little bit of miles per gallon, it would have to be taken out of service. Yeah. Actually, no, I haven't. I thought I... What is it? I have? No, I haven't. What the heck? Where are we going? Okay. Oops. E50. Not bad for you. What? I don't know, I've never actually driven any Volvos, so I wouldn't know how bad or good they are. What the heck is going on here? I've never actually taken this job here. Probably because I've just got the Crone DLC. Matter of fact, there's our... See, our truck is a VNL. It doesn't... Oh, it doesn't have it on it. It doesn't say VNL 780 on it. That's what this truck is. It's a Volvo. It says Volvo right under this engine. This load that we just backed up to is actually a windrower. When you when you mow great big fields, they usually windrow them, and then they get them ready to be baled. But usually windrowers are towed by tractor. But you can go. I mean, I'm not completely in your way. There we go. Okay. Yeah. I don't know, some people don't like Volvos. I myself have no opinion of a Volvo. Car anyways. Volvo truck. I don't mind it. Somebody one of my followers who's a trucker in real life, or it used to be, I don't know if he still is. Oops. Said that he had the Volvo that he had wasn't that great, but that was a truck, not a car. Some people, they live in their trucks, so, so they get great big trucks that they drive around in, and they live out of them. I watched yeah, actually I think it might have been part of the video that I watched. They had a great big truck. I don't know if it was, but okay, we have 700 miles to go on this trip. And probably gonna do one more before we're done for the day. Since we started like a half an hour late. Oops, we didn't signal there, but no. It's not going to be the first time or the last. Oh. Of course. Get on the highway and immediately you get a way station. What? Whoa! There's our first ticket of the day. Almost a $4,300 ticket. Stop and take the pictures of all the places where they show on the map. I'm not one of those people that 100% the game and finish the story, and if I'm not 100%, whoopee. When I finished the story on um, 2013 Tomb Raider, it said that I had only done 66% or 80% or something like that. Oh, I think it was 80%. So which means I didn't do all the side missions or all the side quests and all that type of stuff. I don't know what percentage of the story mode that I did when I played Red Dead Redemption 2. I tried to do Red Dead 1, but for some reason Red Dead 1 and my computer do not get along. I bought it twice, and I redeemed it, and I refunded it twice because it just does not like my computer. I had no problems running Red Dead 2, but for some reason one does not like. Do not know. Okay, we burned through 34 gallons of fuel already. Water. Okay, well, it's darker on stream as it does than it does on in-game, is because I think my side monitors will be a little bit, probably set a little bit darker. Exactly where we are. In a couple of minutes, I'm going to check my. Check to see if my my headset is charged or not. No, we don't have to go through to a way station, so that's good. Oh, it's only 73. Okay. No need fuel. I have to check my settings. Headlight usage. Why do I need my headlights on? It's just right side out. Seems kind of stupid, but whatever. that's why I wish they had seasons in this game, because then you would have probably would be able to do stuff with the headlights and whatnot during it. But I mean, you can only have a game so realistic before it gets to be like a really hard game to run. I think when we get to our next rest stop, I'm going to take a short break, and I'm going to check to see how charged my headset is. Should be almost completely charged by now. It was completely dead earlier, so it may not be completely charged yet. Okay, rest area 1 mile. Okay, rest stop, a rest area right here. Going in here. I'm gonna take a short break. Trucks and RVs straight ahead. Okay, well, I will be right back. What the heck? Why did it? What? day. It's already 7 a.m. in Australia, so. It's like what? About 5:30 in the morning, something. Somewhere around there. not even allowed to be out in this lane, but yeah, we're out here. Game doesn't have those laws enabled, so. Roswell. Oh, we're only doing 70. We're passing people left and right. Big sprint. Oops. I want to see something before I... it's already too late. And you know what? While we're here, we're gonna go... around the other side of the building. And going to service our truck. $142,000. Okay. There. Tires are only 2% worn. Okay. How much would it cost us to 312? See the difference between this and this right here is this takes care of all that. If you do okay, and that 142,000 takes care of that also. Okay. Sure if we were going the way we were going. Oh, awesome. They hit a water line. Busted main in the middle. I don't think so. No, honestly, I don't think you would have a busted water main in the middle of a highway. Of course, this way not. This isn't a highway. That's one reason. This is like an expressway. Back there, they had a busted water main. Taco Kingdom. Donut Palace. Oh, planet, excuse me. I think mine sounds better. Whoops, we're doing 63 and a 50. There. Now it's 40. Because the reason why the speed limit's going down is because we're going up to a traffic light. Oops. Well, what are you waiting for? Come on, you freaking thing. What the frick is going on? I have no idea what the heck is going on with this game right now. I played it yesterday. I played it offline, and I didn't have any problems. Technically, when you game on Steam, you're always online. It's just that I didn't have Convoy enabled, and honestly, when I started having these problems, Convoy wasn't enabled, and it was still doing it. So I don't know what the heck is going on. The only thing that has changed from the day before the other streams to today is that I reset up my OBS. I have definitely got to figure something out. Next job, I'm going to try to do a job over 1,000 miles. Hey, what? Hold on. What the frick? Something about encoding. Hold on, let me see something here. About encoding. keep an eye on that encoding thing. Okay. So the load that we have right now is fairly light. It says it's 11,025 pounds. What are you doing? Sure if anybody has ever looked up anything about Ferrari, you'll know that one of Ferdinand Ferrari's, Ferdinand Porsche, I don't know, something like that. One of the Ferrari, the son of the owner of, the original owner of Ferrari. Also a model of Ferrari called Enzo. Okay. My sister was thinking about going to bingo, and she decided to stay home. It's snowing out, so. Why did it? That's weird. Weirdest thing is, somebody sent me a message at 12 o'clock, okay, on an application, let's put it that way, on my phone. And it just told me, and the thing just told me about it at 4 o'clock. Okay. Our windrower is going to be partially in the barn. Oh, awesome. We're dropping off our load and it's starting to rain. Okay. One more job. I'm gonna try to get one over 1,000 miles. Why are there not any over 1,000 miles for some reason today? Nope. Okay, that one's over 1700, but for some reason... Okay, this one here is 1700. This one here is under 1,000. Okay. 1143. Frozen food. Excuse me. Um, 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 um. Fort Dodge. Where's the... Okay, we haven't gone to Des Moines, Tuma, Burlington, and Mason City. We're gonna go to Iowa City. We should pass through Des Moines. That's good, hopefully. Jeez. Our next pickup is 15 miles away. There we go. Yeah, this is a really busy intersection. Really busy. So hopefully sometime soon. Okay, good. Big flash sale at Eddie's. Now that it's not raining anymore. Ooh. Okay. today would be nice. Okay, there we go. They're waiting for the turn light. Oh, great. I just screwed up. No, I didn't. Or, yes, I did. Great. Yeah, I did. I screwed up. Should have stayed where I was. See, the bad thing about having combined chat that I can see is that the people on Twitch can't see it because Twitch doesn't allow it. What the hell, dude? Go! I guess probably what Ivan was booing about earlier. He can't see what other people are saying unless he's actually in the watching the stream on YouTube. And the thing is, in some ways, Twitch is doing the right thing, in some ways they're not. Because you give your affiliates and partners the right to stream on other platforms. Oops. What? What's that heck? Hold on. Oh yes, I went past it. But they also don't like it when you pay attention, when they think you're paying attention to YouTube more than you are Twitch. Oh, I see it. Oh, okay.
The fuck you say to me, you little shit!
Hey, I want. Welcome back. How's it going? Thank you so much. Love it when people hang out and interact. Love it when people hang out. You don't have to necessarily say anything. There are people that don't interact that much, but oops. Twitch is getting to the point, I think, where they are starting to be more like YouTube. I just hope that Twitch doesn't start doing some of the other stuff that YouTube has been doing, like making it so that you have to have 1,000 followers to start making money. Of course, they're not going to do that because that would pretty much do in their platform. Okay. Hey, there's an ice cream truck over there. Too bad we can't go get any. Doing a job for 1,143 more miles. We've already gone a few miles, but don't you dare come over here, guy. Okay, we got plenty of fuel. For now. You know what we might do? Might top out for fuel to make sure that we make it there. Going from Roswell, New Mexico to Iowa City, Iowa. Well, we're gonna get to go or what? Who cares about the people that are turning? They don't need to turn. I need to go. Come on. Come on, light. There we go. And there's a guy with a Freightliner right next to us. They're not gonna, that person's not gonna be nice. That person wasn't very nice, they didn't let me in. But they were nice in a different way. They went faster to go by me faster so I could get in here. Okay, well, we've topped off our fuel. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Oops. If anybody wants to spend their channel points that you have, I mean, some people probably have tons of them. They've never spent any of them. There's, if you click on on your channel points, it'll bring up a little menu and it'll give you stuff to spend your points on. Like how I wanted to spend his on hydrate, you could have it. There might be a posture check still, I don't know. There used to be one, I don't know if there still is, but I think I don't know if it does, but I know some people don't like to watch ads, but unfortunately, ad blockers are blocked on Twitch and a lot of other sites because they make a lot of their money via ads, so therefore they don't allow you to run ad blockers. The thing is, there technically is an ad blocker that works, but I'm not going to say anything more about it. I'll let you find out for yourself. Hey, there's that Freightliner right there. I think that's a Kenworth right there. T680. Yeah, looks like one. I still have it, okay. It doesn't do anything, does it? Doesn't look like it. Okay, hold on, let's try something here. Options. Keys and buttons. E-brake. That's right, it's called exhaust brake in here, isn't it? Parking brake, we don't want that. Trailer brakes, engine brake. I think it's this one right here. Hold on, let me see. Okay. Yep, it is. It's that one. Oh. I don't see it. There is no thing on the dash saying it's turned on or not. I don't think they would appreciate it if I was doing it. Oh, okay, I guess they will. I was in the process of slowing down, but he didn't care. Yeah, it's only my second one today, so not too bad. Also, if anybody notices right above the game, you see the tickets and the accident counter, and below the stream you see all the goals and stuff. We used to have a tip goal, but I just made it kind of like a tip counter. There's a streamer that I watch here on Twitch. He has a graphic on his stream. It's called Top D, or Top Donation, and that's kind of what I kind of copied him. Because I know some people like to donate, and some people like to be the top of something, of one of the categories. Whether, well, of course you can't be top follower, but you can be the most recent follower. And the follower goal is basically there just for something to shoot for. And the subscriber goal, I guess, some people, go for something, that more apt to subscribe when they're helping you complete a goal. The one goal that Twitch puts up that we will never shoot for is the one to be for the Plus program, which, for people who don't know what the Plus program is, it used to be called Partner Plus, and in order to be the first level of the Plus program, you have to have 100 subscriber points for, I think it's, I'm not sure if it's for a month or if it's for a few months or whatever, but, and if you get 100 subscriber points for whatever length of time they set, then it ups your share of the money that you get from Twitch, from 50-50 to 60-40. Then if you can get, like, I think it's like 300 subscriber points for 90 days, I believe it is, and then you get like a 70-30 split. But I don't think there's too many streamers that aren't partnered that are able to get 300 subscriber points for 90 days. most we've ever had is maybe like 7, I think it was. Because the biggest thing with subscriber points is that gifted subs don't count towards that. Self-subscribe, not people that are gifted subs. Jobs in game, I usually do over 1,000 miles. Got a little bit of a hiccup there. Back over here because we're getting off next exit. We're gonna switch. Nope, we're not gonna switch places with this person. Okay. I don't know, were you able to hear that sound? I heard it plenty. That would be, I guess that would be a yes. Okay, good. Well, when you played the clapping sound, I would. And when you played the clapping emote, I would say yes. I would have said yes. So. There we go. only got 395 million. Must be slacking. I have been building up a third profile, but the third profile is going to be kind of like a drive too fast, not worry about all that other crap profile, you know, like you see some streamers do where they just drive like idiots. Well, our third profile might be that idiot profile. Drive like an idiot profile. Just to do maybe some stream together things, I don't know. So far, I've taken out a loan in my third profile of $150,000, and I have paid back $50,000 of it already. And I have a Freightliner Cascadia on that profile. Also, with my third profile, I've also gone back to the paint job that I started out with in my original profile game. Went to the fluorescent orange, fluorescent green, and pink. But it's on a Cascadia instead. The only thing that is different between that and the original profile was I started out with a Peterbilt 579. Oh, Harry P. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. old school, the rest of the old school look. I just don't like the headlights. I was thinking about doing maybe a farming server because I want, or at least a multiplayer thing. Because the thing I want to do is I want to start doing our own crops, but I don't want to. I don't want to be the person that plants them. That's the thing I don't like. I don't mind doing all the rest of the work to the field. I just don't like planting it because I tried planting grass the last time I was in game, and the field looked like mud instead of. Well, I think part of the reason why it looked so bad is because it was raining out when I was trying to plant grass, so that probably was not a good idea. Because on the map that I'm on in that game, fields 45 and 46 are owned by me, and I was trying to plant grass on 45, and of course as soon as I put seed in the seeder, it started to rain, so probably should have stopped right there. And I didn't. So that would. That's why I was. What? What are we doing? Oh, we're doing 70. Okay, well, whatever. Got ourselves another ticket. It's only the third one. No big deal. It's their fault, not mine. They slowed the speed limit down. Gee, we've only made $500,000. We've actually made probably about $3.5 million today. Somewhere around that, because of the fact that I think we have 150 drivers on this profile. And on our ETS2 profile, I have like 12 drivers, I think. works. I know we have 3 garages, and our third garage is about, I think about 3/5 full. So that would be heavy 13 drivers. The bad thing about ATS, we have I have probably close to 50 garages that are empty. Exactly about that number, but I'm just guessing. Okay, got plenty of fuel. And we need to turn our... Oh, okay, we already do have our headlights on, good. The thing is, most of the time when we have our headlights on already, it's because I forget to turn them off. Because you can't really see them too well during the day, so... There's a cop. We're doing 63 and a 75, so we'll get a ticket. Okay, we don't need to go. pleasant stream, but I'm not gonna meet that goal today. know they've been kind of tweaking the stuff with each update. call boxes used to be a big thing on the highway because not everybody had a cell phone, if they do now. So you had a call box for an emergency. Nice if I didn't have to keep track so much of what they're doing. I know that's not what it's there for, but that's what it gets used sometimes. guess sometimes redoing your profile for your stream isn't always a bad thing. hopefully on Tuesday we won't have such a hard time getting the stream to work properly. Uh-oh, that one didn't work.
Hey, dude, what do you wait for? Passing some big game.
I'm trying to figure out what the heck that billboard was. What the fuck? What the heck is going on here? Why did everybody just suddenly just slow down to like a stop? Look at that. Hey, out there. There you
Highway84
go.
gifted Bad Luck Gamer
Thank you for that.
1975 a subscription. Highway84 gifted a tier 1 sub to Bad Luck Gamer 1975. They have given
you,
4
Highway, for
gift
that.
subs in the channel.
Pretty weird reason. Why did it not? That is so weird. Yeah, well, I hope so. Oops, got a speeding ticket. I hope so. You're only doing 15 over, no big deal. There we go. I finally caught up. I don't know why it seems to take a little bit for the new subs to catch up. some reason, the alerts still don't go off. I can't figure that part out. And I've done pretty much everything that I can do to get it to work, and they do not work. They haven't worked for like months. I definitely have got to figure that part out. That should be honestly, that should be the easiest part, and I don't know why it isn't. Because all the alerts are in, what do you call it? In Stream Elements. And for some reason, they do not go off. Can't for the life of me figure that part out. Doesn't make an ounce of sense, but hey, that's streaming for you. Got 76 miles to go, so I'm not going to worry about that right this minute. Hold on. I want to figure this one out real quick. Why do they not go off? Oh, I know. I bet you I know another reason. Another thing that probably didn't get done. The emote wall didn't get put up either. Hold on, let's do something real quick. Where's the emote wall? Where the heck is that? Oh, there you go. Copy URL. Sources. Add source. Browser. Oops. Alerts. Copy. Their alerts are right there. So why? Do they not go off? Let's see what we got here. Hello. Down here. Well, that.
Highwin84 gifted Bad Luck Gamer 1975 as subscription. Highwin84 gifted a tier 1 sub to Bad Luck Gamer 1975. They have given 4 gift subs in the channel.
For some reason the sound doesn't go off. I don't know why. Hold on. That's where it's supposed to be.
Highwin84 gifted Bad Luck Gamer
There.
1975
I
a
don't know why the
subscription.
sounds themselves
Highwin84
don't
gifted
go
a
off,
tier
but
1 sub to Bad Luck Gamer
it's supposed to be part of
1975.
the
They have given 4
thing,
gift
but
subs in
whatever.
the channel.
Let's see. Let's do that. There. Oops. Yeah. Oh, fix a little bit. Ooh, look at that. Damn. Yeah, the bad luck. You. Some. I don't know. The little replay of it made it look like Bad Luck Gamer did it 3 times, but he didn't. That thing has got to be redone. I got to refresh it. I don't know why the sounds of the alerts aren't going off. To figure that part out. I'll have to put that subtype emote in there too, not just the high one. I don't know why the high one is in there anyways. High one is supposed to be in the follow alert, not in the sub alert. There we go. Hey, look at that. It's working. Yay. I think the biggest thing that people don't realize with the ID Bad Luck Gamer is Bad Luck Gamer is actually my tablet that's sitting right behind me. Because, I mean, most of the time, if it wasn't for my tablet being logged in to Twitch, most of the time I wouldn't have more than just me watching. I mean, I know when Haiwan's here, he'll be watching, but most of the time It's just me. So that's why Bad Luck Gamer is always in here. Matter of fact, sometimes my tablet is also logged into YouTube and watching my streams on YouTube, but sometimes. It's not raining anymore. Oh yeah. There's been so many times where when somebody gifts a sub, I just sit there and laugh because when somebody gifts a sub to Bad Luck Gamer, it's like, yeah, they don't know. Of course, sometimes when Bad Luck Gamer gets a sub, it's not because they picked it, it's because it's a random. It's just sometimes the gifted subs are just randomly picked by Twitch. Gotta make sure that I turn the wheels the correct direction. My chair keeps hitting the shifter. Oops, I didn't need to do that, but whatever. Yeah. Oh, look at that, 999 miles. Man, that truck looks so neat. Let's see. Oh wow, how you like that? 12,846,557 for 7 days. Wow, we have 195 trucks, 42 trailers, and 114 garages. Gee. But huh? Whoa. 27 trucks don't have drivers. Holy shit, man. 27 trucks don't have drivers. It's insane. I have 27 trucks in my fleet. And I can pretty much guarantee you that every single one of them was created for a video and didn't get anybody to drive it. See? All the way from there. Oh, and this one right here doesn't have anybody drive. Holy crap. Okay, hold on. Wow. Look at all those trucks that don't have drivers. Damn. Oh, she got it. Oh, wow. She got that truck. Damn. Most profitable last 7 days. Michaela J. Oh, she doesn't. It's not that she has this truck. It's that they're the most profitable parts. Billings, Montana garage is the most profitable. Oops. Okay, she's our most profitable driver. She's driving out of Cheyenne. She. Wow, look at that. And this truck here is not driven by it. It was driven by me. That's why one reason why it's the most profitable truck. Well, at least she's got a truck that sort of matches that trailer. Most of the time, things that are most profitable are usually driven by me. In this profile, anyways. Okay, well, that is gonna be the end of today's stream. I have been streaming for a little over 4 hours because it would have been 5 hours. Actually, it would have been 4.5, but I started about half an hour late because I was having problems with stuff. And it turned out that my mic I didn't add my mic to the sources, so therefore it wasn't in there. The whole time it wasn't the program, it was user error. So that's why we started late. Um so the next stream will be on Tuesday and we'll be doing some modded ATS. Hopefully modded ATS won't be as buggy as today was. And we'll more than likely be using the K100E. At least I will be. Hey, right back at you. Right back at you. Have have a good one, and see y'all on Tuesday. Also, don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button on YouTube, follow button on Twitch, and if you feel the need, hit that subscribe button and add some money to the pot. And maybe instead of getting a check every 2 to 3 months, we'll get one every month soon. Who knows? Hey, you know what? The best part about it is that the first year, well, excuse, the first year of the $50 program for Twitch, we got one check. The second year, we got two checks. The third year, we got three checks. And last year, we got four checks. So it's going up. We're getting better at it. So, like I said, until next time, everybody have a good one. And see you on